they're attacking your rooks, threaten a queen. If they're attacking your queen, threaten checkmate and pawn. And in all cases, you can counterattack with check as an in-between move. Counterattack, the #1 tool, recommended by grandmasters.
It's really all about your diet. You know, you are what you study. And if you study great players, you play great chess. Playing blitz with Hikaru Nakamura, or regularly playing blitz with someone who literally shows you glaringly what you're doing wrong, like that. There is no substitute for the old-fashioned, you know, just getting slapped across the face when you make a mistake. Just no substitute.
The problem is that right now, I believe that Ron is the better player, and nothing's going to change that. The only person that can change that is right here. If you honestly put anyone on a pedestal, then you're already going to have an experience. You're going to have some difficult experiences against opponents. If you put anyone on a pedestal, then you might as well just hang it up, because you're not going to be able to beat them. You have to take the bull by the horns, find their faults. They are human like anyone else. And that's all you have to do, is raise yourself up. A certain comfort zone toward playing correctly, grabbing space, an equal amount of space, having equal chances to win, not letting yourself fall behind in any manner, way, shape, or form by gambiting a pawn unsoundly, like in the Stafford Gambit, but simply playing good chess. There's so many people out there who are studying openings instead of learning how to win the game. In other words, if you are studying the London or any opening variation, how much will that really reward you toward winning a game versus learning specific strategic methods, maneuvers, plays, or honing your endgame skills toward pocketing further points and thereby gaining rating points. I cannot
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, grasshoppers. I'm a little worried that we have not engaged. Wait a minute. The bullet arena is not starting? Oh, it is starting. But why didn't we get a notification on the outset that we were in this arena? Usually, right down here, a blue bar will pop up saying, hey, bozo, you are in an arena. And because I did not get the, there it is. There's the notification. And now we can say that we are in the arena. And it is great for Idzar. It is actually working right now. To actually be able to play in this arena. All right, Idzar. He's got a really good rating, I have to admit. It's quite something. And now, for something completely indifferent, we're going to go for it. We are. We are going to go for it. And we are going to challenge that as fast and as well as we can. Mainly because I do not want my knight to get trapped. Can I go in that direction? Takes, takes, takes. Takes, takes, takes. I guess it's going to have to go this way. And because of it going this way, we're playing a really strange hybrid modern defense. Advanced French. Yes, yes, we did want to get out there. We did want to get out there, and we did want to attack D4, and we did want to attack G3. So we are attacking almost everything that he owns single-handedly, just like that. Kaboom. Kaboom, kapoof, kaboom. So is he going to get away with it? That is the question. Here a check, there a check. I don't think so. I'm tempted to just go for his rook right away. But who knows? Now, I just watched the most amazing special. I don't know if it was on Netflix or HBO Max, but it was Brett Goldstein. I think it was HBO Max because I remember there was a stand-up comedy special for we've got it all here, folks. We've got it all. And now for something completely indifferent, we're going to force the exchange of queens. Yes. Going to checkmate his queen just to make sure that we reach Nirvana. Nirvana. Yes, Nirvana indeed. We've got it all, folks. We've got the pawns. We got the center. We've got the development. We've got the safer king. We're lacking a dark squared bishop. All right, if there was one thing in my life, is there a Beatles song for this? I feel like there should be a Beatles song for that one thing that's missing in your life. In my life, I wished for a dark squared bishop. I loved you more. And I know he's working, so I really applaud Idzar for trying to get this in between. He's just got to take a 20-minute break at this point. I'm not sure where he's working, in what city, and what town. I would love to know, because I would go and I would play him for real in person. And we could give his restaurant some business. We were very lucky in that game. We certainly were. Now, that was a bullet game. He's not president at the moment, so I don't feel so bad about ducking out like this, but we're going to move this up. We're going to go over here to computer analysis, as I always recommend. We're going to request the computer analysis, and we are going to be black in this position. We are, oops, not Control F, but just the letter F. And then we're going to move forward with my amazing G6. This is the best response, in my opinion, to the move B3. G6, knight F6, and it really doesn't matter what they play at this stage because black is fine. If you really want to annoy fianchettoed bishop guys, just take away their bishop. And already white is worse. Is that crazy? White is worse after move number 4. Move number 2, well, F3 was a little sketchy, but F3, bishop G7, castles. We ended up challenging the center. I went nuts. Absolutely nuts. Yes, I did. I actually sacked a piece here. I saw it happening. He did not see it right away. My plan was, of course, to threaten to play the move. But it doesn't do anything. It honestly doesn't do anything at all. At all. So even though I might get a check, I'm not even getting that because he has knight G3. So I survived that, and I should play, amazingly enough, the simple move E6, in my opinion. E6, solid, not losing, taking advantage of this, queen H4, thank you very much, etc. But instead, I played bishop H6, which was the computer's best move. So I did play the computer's best move. I didn't know it. And at this moment in time, he actually exchanges off what I thought was his best piece for the defense of the dark squares, Luke. Use the dark squares. Now I was tempted to blunder away when I should just continue counterattacking. Yes, absolutely. C5 was best indeed. Instead, E6 worked out remarkably well because my opponent did not find the very strange but adequate and aggressive move. Everybody loves aggro, right? Everybody absolutely loves aggro. This is the way to go. Pawn storming is the way to go. Aggro often gets rewarded. Forget courage, forget brave, aggro. And in this particular case, when he played knight to G3, it ended up being a little bit sketch. So queen here, he tried to come in, and then suddenly his whole center is falling. Yes, we can take the rook because we can take with check and prevent mate. And had he played knight takes, I can still take with check. I can just reverse the order of things And then possibly, I could take on A1, but he still has C3. Queen takes check. And maybe I'm getting mated. Just maybe I am getting mated. So I do have to play either G takes H5 or Queen takes H5, both of which look very appealing to me. He can't castle just yet, but I am worried that he has a draw in hand with the perpetual check around my dark square, so we have to watch out for that. In any event, that did not happen. He played C3 to attack my queen. I scarfed another pawn, and now I played the best move on the planet. That's right. I don't have any kind words, except for the fact that Brett Goldstein wanted to bring back the word, and I can't even say it. It's not my vocabulary. I'm such an American. That's craziness, right? But I can't even say the word that Brett Goldstein wanted to bring back. It's going to take some time. So let's do this again. On this particular occasion, we're going to not scroll, not mess up our board, but we're going to make it bigger. Notice that we're in analysis mode here. So as it turns out, D3, G6 is my recommendation for almost everybody who is a Grunfeld or a King's Indian player. D3 does not scare us. So already 26 players need to be amended. Let's take a look at our other stats. So against B3, I've tried almost everything. And G6 is the best performing move next to B6. That's hard to believe. Wow. Is this my stats? Am I good? Is White really winning this many games? Let's take a look. 48 other players? Now what happened? Dude of it, do I not have to stay on the screen for this number to go down? That's not cool. I can't be here all day. Oh, that's me as White. Of course that's me as White. Now we're going to see me as Black. So ultimately, it looks as though we are in the zone and it has been registered. So as White, no kidding. Yes, indeed. All right, so let's go back. So as Black, this time, I'm scoring very well with D5 as well. I apparently do not play G6 that often against this move. What? 30? I've played it a nice dozen times, 24 times, a nice couple of dozen times. And basically, against E4, I just wanted to check my stats. I have to turn off lead chess tools because it's rounding off my numbers, and I really do want to see the exact number of games. Like from here, it goes to 989 people playing D4 and 1.8K down there. So let's turn off that lead chess tools. Where are you, lead chess tools? Do I not have lead chess tools enabled? Dude, 1.8K, 1.7K? I want some exact numbers here. What do I have to do to get the exact numbers? Expand like this? No. That's not cool. I want the exact numbers. This means a lot to me, by the way. I guess once you get over 1.8K, it doesn't really matter. This one's about to reach 1.8K. I don't believe that this one is rounded up properly. C5 is also going to reach 1.8K. I'm 65% with this car with the Sicilian. I am 68%, almost 70% entering E4 with E5, but we'll head back and we'll see if Idzar is here. If you've not yet joined the dojo, or if you've not yet checked out the amazing Power of Chess Informant, this is your chance. This is your chance. So I watched the Alabama solution. I think it was the Alabama prison solution. I'm actually trying to catch up on all of the Oscar nominee. Nobody's up this morning. Not a big deal. But I am just going to bring everyone up to date on what I've been up to for the last couple of days. I think it's been taking its toll on me. The fact that I can't get up at 5 o'clock in the morning anymore. That's crazy, right? Who would have known? 5 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning, not cool. Not cool, man. And I have the wrong serial number for the wrong thingamajiggy, so I just have to check almost everything now to make sure that I have the correct serial number. Oh, is that what I think it is? It's the one I've been looking for all my life. I've loved you more. Boom, boom, ba-da-da-da. Looking through all of my informant serial numbers, I am missing the serial number for chess informant number 154. And it is annoying the daylights out of me. I'm missing the chess informant number 154 in serial number, and it says that it's like 156. So in fact, I do not know where chess informant 156 is. I may write to them. I found chess informant number 155. The serial number's there. 157, 158, and 159. So we do have 156 here. We may need to give it a go. I may need to unwrap just in case. I need to get across the room and look and check out my drawers. But at least I found one thing, right? I did find one thing. Yes, there are some CDs and discs disappeared into these drawers. Pick that up. I don't use that out. Oh, there's something really useful, something I haven't seen in a while. I'll put it here just in case. My extension cord. So let's see. That means the chess informant number 156 is missing. I'm just going to take a quick gander here to make sure I didn't place it anywhere that I don't know about. Everyone should have one of these little CD disc containers, which contains all of their chess software. You never know. So you play 1E4, E5. Make sure there's nothing hidden in between. My mother's Warren High School class 1948 60th reunion. Pretty cool. Chess lectures 1 through 236. Roman Labs, ECOs 1 through 4, and endings 1 and 2. Theory and practice of chess endgames. Total chess training 4. Chess tactics for intermediate players. I tell you, I have to go through all of these. That's all there is to it. Chess endgame training. Encyclopedia chess middle games 4. chess base 9, complete with serial number. That can probably be filed, right? Then we have 5 and 1, total chess training, chess combinations encyclopedia, and chess tactics for beginners. The chess tactics for beginners is still priceless. It really is. Since I've written my book, I no longer rely on chess tactics for beginners because I've done something similar myself. But alas, poor York, I knew him well. It is time to move on. Interesting that I don't know where 156 nor 154 are. I'm very bummed about that. But at least I found chess performance 152, which is missing from my collection. Put those right there for the moment. 152 is ready to install. We will check out some other things. Maybe we will try to do, since there's only 4 minutes left, we will move on to some Puzzle Streak. It's unfortunate that we did not get anything out of this deal. All right, moment of truth, everyone. How are we going to do this? This seems to be the only move that does anything. Rook takes, rook takes, rook takes, queen takes. How hard is that? So it doesn't look like there is a threat. What could be the threat, right? So now, if we're going to win this, I guess we have to continue exchanging. We're only on number 25. The first 100 are easy. I have not found a player yet who can do anything about this. So, what? This is the big question that I'm trying to solve. What am I going to do after this? E takes f7. I'm just up a piece. Whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop-de-doo. I'm thinking that I had to play queen to b8, check, king to g7. I'm really petrified here. That was totally uncalled for. And here we just have a very simple thank you very much. Yes, I will call that a thank you very much. Officially. Whenever anybody gifts you material, be very, very thankful. It doesn't happen very often. And here, of course, this is also another thank you very much. Whoops, we have check and check. So because I'm in check, I get to defend my rook. I don't think he was looking at it that way, but we're just going to capture. We're in business. It's all about piece coordination. Ultimately, this is all about piece coordination. That's all it is. Removing the defender and then recapturing appropriately. Removing the defender and recapturing ever so carefully and appropriately. So here we are going to remove the defender of the bishop. I don't see where he can go from here. Very sad. Yes, we don't play moves like f5. I've seen people holding on to such principles all the time. I saw it by Kostya Kostovutsky, by the way. He has such a random bit of neurosis. I was like, wow, you know? How does one get into the mode of accomplishing anything when you actually have to prepare for everything? I understand now why he didn't become a grandmaster. I'm actually trying to analyze why these players did not become grandmasters. But this one is a very old tactic that I used myself in a game. I don't believe the rook on f8 can move, or the e7 square was probably covered. But it basically wins the bishop on f6 by threatening mate on h7, forcing the removal of the defender. Quite lovely. And in this particular instance, we would like to, what? Pick up the pawn with a check, or is it mate? Looks like it's mate. We also get this check, and then we actually bring it in, folks. Bring it in. I'm a natural hugger. Bring it in, folks. So queen to f5, queen to f8. Aha, our rook is hanging. So queen to f8 is needed. That was a poor solution, but it was worthy. So if I capture, or do I just play this move first, then I capture, and I move? So we have to gain some time. And we're getting to the long diagonal first, believe it or not. Whether we are able to get to c3 or a1, all we have to do is get ahead of that pawn. So for example, if this pawn moves forward and this pawn moves forward, we just need to make sure that this king is not able to get there. So if the king were on g6, for example, this could accidentally be a draw. Let's just say if I played this and this king were here, we would be forced to play to this diagonal. We would be forced to play to this diagonal. Because if we tried that same lackadaisical maneuver with check, then unfortunately we're not winning anymore. So I didn't even notice whether or not this king could reach g7. All I know in this position is that I get to the long diagonal. So you can see that the solution that they give, which is queen to e8, obviously, we're just going to put our queen on. That's not fair. So we do have another arena starting in a bit. Let's resume this. Thank you, Zar, for showing up. Namaste. I haven't been here in a couple of days. Plus, we had Blitz yesterday and no bullet. I am hoping to get the rest of the dojo out there. Let's do it. Dojo. That's the Streamlabs multi-chat, but I don't see it showing up in multi-chat. Let's make sure. We're going to pin. We're going to pin. And we're also going to do a little plug for the YouTube for anyone who shows up later. I don't know how often it'll be here, but why not? Now, what is going on with the Streamlabs desktop? I'm sorry, the TikBot should be actually reading this out. The voice chat, speech chat, yada, yada, yada. But it's not working. Let's put some tunes. I don't know how it's choosing these songs, but it's very low, right? Very, very low. So let's head back. We're going to get some Puzzle Streak, some more Puzzle Streak in. I do believe that Puzzle Streak is my latest and greatest recommendation to pummel your opponent appropriately. Pummel, pummel, pummel. So here, we win material because it's a discovery on the E2 rook. There's no way he can defend because we throw in the move checkers and all of his pieces are hanging. We end up in exchange. I thought it was very strange that we'd play knight to c6. That was not kosher, not appropriate, and not cool. So, takes. This is mate in a few. Checkers, and checkmate. Mate in a few by removing a defender. Removing a defender, a very popular choice among grandmasters. So I don't know why we would ever walk into a pin. By the way, this is never, ever recommended. Never, ever walk into a pin. Try not to pin yourself if you don't have a choice. Did we have a choice? Could we have just moved away? That seems like it was very logical and obvious. Try to never, ever walk into a pin. And when we capture here, this looks like it's one of the first basic 40s, because they do have to guard this. And we can throw this move in first before we start to guard our knight, right? Because we're going to counterattack. And we can always move our knight away. We gotta move the knight away. You make me feel like dancing. Gonna move the knight away. Do I want to play it this way? There's so much going on in this position. You got... Like, literally, there's so much going on. Suddenly, this thing has become very, very dangerous. My first thought is bishop to e4. I think that actually does it. But I can't prove it. Queen to d3 may end it as well, because we're threatening knight f8 check and mate. So let's just say if queen d3, queen c1, king... c7, so therein lies the tale. He's got checkmate. He's threatening checkmate in 2 moves. That is not cool. So that means this is the only move to stop the checkmate. To stop the rook's influence over this square. Very logical. Very logical, Captain. Oh, I never thought we'd see more than one of these in a day, to be honest. What's going on here, folks? If queen to f5, g6, it's guarded. Of course it's guarded. I'm just going to give away my queen on the next move after g6. But it's made along the h-file. All right. Ladies and gents, it is 6:02 a.m. We are going to start a new puzzle streak after we alert the community to the new and upcoming... Oh, Title Arena is taking over like crazy. 67 players in 8 hours. Fine. We'll join the Title Arena. Oh, that's the warm-up event. Oh, no. That's the actual Title Arena. Do we want to play the warm-up event in 7 hours? I don't know if we're going to be able to do either. But we'll check in. Maybe I can get it off of my radar just by signing up. If I do not have a billiards event today, which is what I'm hoping for, then I am going to play for this. This doesn't make any sense. Play arena tournaments. By the way, you can actually see all of our future Blitz events. We've got Ju Wenjun, 5+5, and then the 3+2 right here. We're already in the 2+2. We're definitely not shirking away from the rapid. I can't believe we weren't registered for the bullet. That may have affected some attendance. And I love the fact that we got Ju Wenjun, by the way, that's her last name, Ju, and Jennifer Yu, 2 days in a row. 2 extraordinary individuals who could do amazing things to promote chess, should they choose to. Should they have chosen to. But in general, they're living their best life. So I don't blame them. Congratulations to both of them. They are living their best life. Chrissy, yep. on the verge of getting her final Grandmaster norm. The opponent that she's facing today was beaten up rather severely yesterday, and she's not going to give him any mercy. So for the most part, we're going to copy this one. Actually, we're not going to copy it from here. We're going to copy it from here. What? Oh, the Rapid Arena. Sorry. We need to promote the Blitz Arena. In 9 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. 9 whole minutes. Kaboom. Join the training. Kaboom and kaboom. Copy link address. And I'm going to make sure that this goes out on the Discord as well. If you have not yet followed on the socials, please do. I am the same Master Chess Dojo on Twitter. Refuse to say the new name. Instagram, Blue Sky, TikTok, yada, yada, yada. Instagram, you name it. Threads, Master Chess Dojo. That's where we're at. I don't really hear anything. Why did this song end? Dude. That was it? It just did one and done for the songs? Most downloaded, newest? I don't understand why these genres are not just playing. Let me scroll down and see if I can find out why they're not playing. Hey, let's do this. Netflix and chill. Gaming and chilling. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it. I like it. Music is too low, right? I don't hear any desktop audio. That's crazy. What about properties? NVIDIA broadcast? I guess that's good. And the desktop audio? Properties? Speakers, NVIDIA broadcast? I just need to check the NVIDIA broadcast now. Let's make sure. Meanwhile, we'll run back quickly to our Discord and we will post. Yes, now we've got another one. Medi, welcome. I believe in rated everything, by the way. Rated everything. Grim Reaper says rated is greatest. Let's do it, folks. All right, so we're trying to determine why. It sounds like there's a little bit of audio output capture, but I don't know if anyone's actually hearing that music. So let's try this again. NVIDIA broadcast. Update is available for my GeForce Game Ready driver. I need to do that too. That could be affecting some things. Audio output, microphone and speakers on the Quadcast X. Yes. So if I hear it, you should hear it. We don't have anything too funny going on there. And this volume is doing nothing. It looks good, but it's not doing anything. So let's just take a quick peek at audio. GPU utilization. Maybe it's the audio in. Yeah, I maxed out our audio here. It's doing nothing. So we'll go up to 1963 for the audio output capture. Let me know if you can hear the music at all. And if the music is too loud. I don't think it is. But unfortunately, it gets pretty loud for me while I'm trying to make it louder for you. All right, we won't worry about it too much. We are back at 343. Reload. I don't really see myself as streaming, unfortunately. I wish that were the case. Wherever you go, it should risk the streaming. But Puzzle Streak, all right. This is very sad. Oh my gosh. I'm so saddened. But this is just, we're starting over, folks. We don't have much of a choice, as it turns out. Now, this is the moment of truth. I believe we're taking the queen first. We should spot these a lot faster. A lot faster than this. Because otherwise, this doesn't make any sense. For example, this maiden won, right? How can I not see that? That's insane. That's absolutely insane that I didn't see that right away. There's no way that that should ever happen. There's no way in God's green earth that should ever happen. Not a chance. Let's see whether it happened in the real game or not. Yes, of course they missed it. This is a perfect example of what I would like to save. Mainly because people don't see what's going on. In these positions a lot. It bothers me that our arena is not showing up here. That doesn't help. Dragon Emperor joins. NYCC is freezing. NYC is freezing, Simul. It is freezing. How did Eric do? Yes. How did Eric do? Eric is a good guy. He lost 1 and drew. Oh, no, so he lost 2 and drew 1. The real Kevin Durant 2. Dragon Emperor. Good job, sir. I should join forces with Mr. Bulk. That would be a good thing to do. So much to do. So much to do, so little time. So it's not showing up yet. Modern Masters, we have the Tata Steel. Oh, there it is. We've got the Tata Steel remix. Uh-oh. Let's take a quick look at the Tata Steel event. I believe that Chrissy Yip needs 7.5 points out of 11 out of 13 in the challengers. She might only need 7 points because she needed only 5 points, I think, and she did not reach it. She needed 5 points.
Pranic Spider said, "Hi, Heaventy, you thought about running tournaments in the Swiss system. That way the tournament appears on the Lich's homepage and there are more players."
Interestingly enough, the Swiss system events, we do that in the summertime when there are, we do that in the summer. We have the Summer Swiss Series. You'll see, let's go back. Just wanted to see the lineup here. She's in 6th place. Not necessarily in a massive opportunity here, but now she has Meow Meow, who I'd like to consider a very good acquaintance. More friendly with her mother, of course. She is turning 16 soon, I believe. And Daniel Yufa, who lost yesterday. He lost a horrible game to Faustino Oro, so he might actually want to just lick his wounds and get off dry. And he has Ivanchuk coming up, so he might want to save his energy for a great game against Ivanchuk. But let's just see what his rating is. His rating is still very, very good. So perhaps he will not be licking his wounds today, honestly. But Meow Meow, we're going to go back to Chrissy Yip. Chrissy Yip is playing Daniel Yufa today, and Meow Meow the day after, assuming that there are no rest days. So, the Swiss system, let's go back to this one, for example. We have the Summer Swiss Series. We have I've not taken it off here. I just have to remember to open the entries 30 minutes before they start because people sign up well in advance and it's really not good. But Pranic Spider, we do run the Summer Swiss Series. I'm going to start doing those. I haven't actually done them yet. If you look ahead in the calendar, unfortunately, those are going to begin in June. So we've not yet really reached June. I have a Kramnik Blitz Arena, which I'm going to switch to a Swiss, but we're really only going up to the 29th of May at the moment for Tanjongji, and she shares a birthday with Gukesh. So May 29th, these are all the world champions' birthdays for the most part. We even have the FIDE F-Up World Chess Champion. You can determine whatever you want.
Kingslayer Sloan have joined.
Namaste, Roken. How are you? Good morning. The amazing Kingslayer Sloan. Namaste. I am FIDE trainer and National Master John MacArthur. I've been around a long time. Got plenty of rest last night. I was actually watching the last of the Oscar nominees that I have available to me. I watched If I Had Legs, I Would Kick You or something like that. That was a crazy film. Reminded me a lot of Everything, Everywhere, All at Once. A little bit, but not as good. I believe that Rose Byrne is up for an action.
I am Guten.
I am Guten. And so I was watching Brett Goldstein from what better known as the footballer from Ted Lasso. Brett Goldstein with the hairiest of footballers, the oldest person on the team in Ted Lasso. He is a stand-up comedian. I was watching his special on HBO Max. It was quite good. He talked about a lot of things that were very relatable to everybody, single and otherwise. It was very cool. But yeah, of the Oscar nominees, I do believe that Armed with Only a Camera is going to win Best Short Documentary. Very moving, very brutal. The death of Brett, the journalist Brett, suddenly I'm drawing a blank, begins with an R, in Ukraine. He was targeted and singled out by Russian soldiers. They just took him aside and shot him and his compatriot, who escaped with a bullet wound. Unfortunately, Brett was not so lucky. But basically, yeah, Russia's targeting all journalists as much as we are here in the United States. Gmos the Legend, thank you for following. We have this dojo. Let's just do it. Blitz. This is the current team. We're going to pin this one up. We're currently in a Blitz event. Oh, fine. I don't know if he's berserking because he has no respect for me, or if because he just doesn't know where to put his pieces, so therefore he's just going to move quickly and take care of business that way. Yes, yes.
Jimos the Legend said,
Wow, you're really
"No
doing
worries,
that, sir.
I saw you from Kingslayer Sloan recommended."
I probably should have played what I should have played, and I did not do that. But we have a better set of minor pieces. We've got the better set of pawns. We're actually quite good all around. Yes, yes, I was a little bothered by that too. But let's target him in a way that will bother him. We'll see if it can be done. Be done. Be done. 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 Be done. So here, there, and yonder. Let's do it. I think my opponent forgot that he berserked. Because 15 seconds is not enough. Now we're just going to win. We're just going to win. Oh, you got there, did you? Yeah, it's never good to berserk when you're playing Blitz. We're here to improve, by the way. I'm not sure why Kingslayer Sloan recommends me. I'm not that nice of a guy. I am a bleeding heart, blue sky-ish, people first type of person. I'm not sure why he recommends me. but I'm happy that he does. He played very okay, Chess Master. Yes, he played very okay, but don't berserk.
I played well, right?
You should not berserk until you've got this process down past.
Do you make music?
I make music with my pieces. Why do you ask? Why do you ask if I make music? I wanted to change my name to MC Dojo. How about that? MC Dojo, and we'll just be doing some tunes all the time. Tuning your chess game. How about that?
Jimos the Legend said, "Oh, I thought you were talking about music just then."
I was, interestingly enough. I was indeed talking about music just then. Can I just play D5? I feel like I should be able to play D5. Interesting. We're going to play a Gurgenidze system now. That's a little bit of a waste of time. Let's see what you're up to here. What you're up to here. What you're up to now. What do I want to do with you? I am curious as to whether or not, so he's stopping me from playing that, so we'll go about it a different way. Are you into music that much? Best soundtracks at the moment, the primary thing I'm going for are the best soundtracks. What do I wish to do? Queen 2. Yeah, let's do it. Let's see if we can tie him down to the pawn on e5. We could have taken it last move, but I want to take it.
Jimos the Legend said, "I like all types of music."
Me too. Me too. Absolutely. Let's just keep bopping. Have to keep bopping. That's interesting. Very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. What does it all matter now? All right, I'll bite. I don't get it. Yes. Do I wish to get this one? What can I do to him right now? Let's just batten down the hatches just in case. He wants to give it up, but we'll know just in case. Mm-hmm. Can I play it that way? Well, we have to return. Can't believe we got all of our pieces active as we have returned. So you've got this in the bag. What do you expect? What do you expect? So if I let his knight in, what does that all mean? I don't want to give him too much hope, just in case. Too much hope, just in case. He still plays what he does. Batten down the hatches. He can have one pawn. We'll see what he wants. Then I have to start picking up the pace a little bit. His queen is tied down to the knight. Where is he going now? Does he want to ride? We've got almost everything covered. Interesting. 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 Oh no! That's a bummer. That really is a bummer. Indeed, it's a bummer. We have 4 pawns. Got 4 pawns for this. Can I bother him? Oh my God, he's doing that to me. Yeah. He did have an idea. Oof. Better to be lucky than good, folks. Better to be lucky than good. I was so toasted. He got overconfident, let his guard down, did not look at what I was threatening. I was trying to control those squares. That's what my queen was doing on G2 in the first place, right? I think we're at 698 in this category with the reverse Dutch. And now we're going to give up our right to this for total domination of the center. And now he's got it. Just so it's true. Now what? Good. See if you can make my day, sir. Medi. I don't know if this is good enough, but Ju Wenjun, whom I met in 2016 at the Chicago Open for the first time, and again at the Marshall Chess Club as she toured the United States and ended up in New York. In June, I believe she may have also played the World Open that year. Absolute sweetheart, Ju Wenjun Ju. Wenjun Ju. He should have played rook to e1 check, sacrificing queen to g8, and allowed me rook e8 to remove the defender. That would have been a far more instructive finish than this one, unfortunately. We'll take a quick peek at that one as soon as the game is realized. David. Who did I slime just before? I can't recall. So Jima's the legend. Have you joined all of the dojos, sir? Just going to put it out there just in case you haven't, and you haven't checked out the amazing power of Chess Informant. Check out the best of the best. Informant prize winners chosen from a jury of titled players from 1966 onwards. These were the best games from every 6-month period for a time.
Judoka said, I am Dorit 2211.
Nice to meet you. Nick Judoku.
The Truth ICC said, how is it going, John?
Truth ICC, namaste. How are you, man?
Nick Judoka said, I am Dorit 2211.
I don't know that you've streamed in a while, but I just want to make sure that we got you here, sir. You and I should talk. I don't know if you're in my Discord, but I did want to run some things by you, being old school and knowledgeable. So let's just go back in time here.
The Truth ICC said, oh. The Truth ICC said, ok.
Ok. You are 10
Nick
years
Judoka
old?
Said,
From
I
Korea?
have 10 years old.
Now, we shouldn't be saying anything about our ages, but if you have a 10-year-old at home, congratulations. I have a younger grandson than that. But it is great to see you, Nick. Nick Judo from Korea. I assume that you're from Korea because a lot of Koreans sometimes put KR behind their names. But maybe not. Oh, for Nick Judo from Ukraine. He could also be from the Ukraine, which is even more touchy-feely at the moment. Let's see how this was working, by the way. I did a reversed classical Dutch. which is worse for me. Oh no!
I am old but getting older in a few days.
When is your birthday? Do I have it in the calendar, sir? Of course, you don't have to tell me your birthday. E4 is a very valid
The
move
Truth
here.
ICC said, I think so February team.
February 3rd. You can check your calendar. You can check the calendar over here in every dojo. Wow. Thingamajiggy. Uh-oh. Oh, this is January 3rd. What am I looking at? We have to go forward a month. The Truth ICC. There he is. Namaste. I may have already made my my birthdays for that particular day. I don't know who I chose. I chose Alakine's daughter, I believe. Does she have a relationship?
The Truth ICC said, no problem.
Which is a rarity for me. But I don't necessarily know that she's related to Alakine in any way. Yeah, I may have already chosen that one, but thank you, buddy. Namaste. We can talk more about that later. But in any event, yeah, I've added a whole bunch of birthdays. I'm very upset at the birthday calendar. I'd probably need a better widget because my way of importing them and copying and pasting the links complete with the text is no longer working. It's very annoying. I want to be able to cut and paste into the calendar the text with the links, and it used to do that, but it doesn't seem to do that any longer. Google had this nice interrelationship between the bookmarks. If I have the bookmarks and I copy and paste a bookmark in, it would just work right away. And now it doesn't seem to, which is very sad. Very sad. C'est la vie, yeah. We're back. David. So, in general, I don't recommend berserking, and I've mentioned this before. I also shared a Hans Niemann, former student, video on TikTok, which got more views than anything. I think we also have a YouTube short on it, where he says, never, ever, ever berserk, from the words of Hans Niemann. If you want to become better at chess, your first and foremost goal should be, oh no, not the exchange variation. Fine. And now for something completely different. Can I do it? Let's go for it. Well, now I'm regretting my life choices just a little bit, right? Am I regretting my life choices just a little bit? Maybe. Maybe. Let's see what we can do to... well, that was kind of him. Let's see if he's willing to take some risks. Yes, yes. So now, is he threatening my bishop? He is. It's true. Grr. 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 I don't see how I can save that pawn. I can only save the pawn by putting more pressure on the d4 pawn, perhaps. This gives us a little bit of an opportunity. Now we have some compensation, maybe. Bishop takes, knight takes, bishop takes, knight takes. We'll see. We'll see if this works out. I don't think that it should at all. We throw that move in there. Then we go with it. That move in there. Chess. He's playing us much stronger than he did before. Much stronger. He's showing a lot of respect now. So knight to d5, takes. Knight d5, knight takes d5, bishop takes g5. Knight to d5, bishop takes e7, knight takes queen. Bishop takes d8, knight takes d1. I lose two pieces, don't I? Bishop takes e7, knight takes queen, bishop takes d8, knight takes... Let's just consider this for a moment. I don't think I have time to consider it. I do not have time to consider it. This is a good example of the wrong rook. Yes, yes. You definitely got me there, sir. I'm willing. I'm willing and able to have to slime you again. Willing and able. Willing and able to slime you again. Is he going to allow me to bother him some more, it seems? He's got rook d7. And he's attacking me. Just when I thought it was safe again. But it seems he knows what he's doing all over again. May have been able to slime him, folks. So we need it. Will we get there? It looks it. Can't believe that I escaped another one from David. Second one in a row. Completely dead lost. He had me completely crushed. It's better to be lucky than good, right? Better to be lucky than good. Somehow I knew he would improve my game. Improve my game. Oh no, that's a bummer. We're totally not winning this. Once again, a jettison. Once again, a jettison. Namaste, Imad. Imad 32. Nice to see you here, sir. Namaste. Welcome to the dojo. I am FIDE trainer and National Master John MacArthur. I've been teaching chess, coaching, training for over 40 years, and I am 39 years old. Quite the impressive resume. Our next event is in the Rapid and Classical. Control C. Copy. Message all members. We're going to put this one up. And we're going to advertise it as fast as humanly possible. We'll put it over here as well. Now we have the Rapid Arena. We're going to pin. Replace pinned message. So all three are pinned now. We're going to definitely do some coffee. We're also going to run over to the puzzle streak as well. There's a little bit of a faux pas there. So I managed to survive David. Please check out the socials on the dojo. Please check out the amazing Power Chess Informant. The weak dark square is paid. And this one, there's no return visit, though, unfortunately, to try to get it back. And now... So already, we talked about this before, we're going to have to get our queen to what diagonal, sir? We can just get it behind the pawn in this particular case, because the winning technique consists of driving the king in front of the pawn and then bringing our king closer. For example. Just like that. Just bring our king closer. And going for the extravagant, thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much, mate. Let's take a rest at 15 as we're going to run for coffee. We cannot get through this stream without coffee. And at 8 a.m., we're going to attempt to do a simul. Very, very quick simul. Maybe we're not going to do a simul. Maybe we're just going to wallow in our misfortune as we played a very quick move, and I did not realize that I was at the beginning. I was at the beginning of... That is the number one flaw with this to a great extent. You forget that you're at the beginning of a streak, and you just lose. Note how this knight is completely dominated. And the king is outside the square of the pawn. This is a lovely ladder. I almost want to keep that one. And again, in this particular instance, the winning technique consists of keeping the king from... It wants me to go to c1, but h7 does it in about the same amount of time, basically. So that when the king does try to get around to the other side, we can't walk in front of the pawn, otherwise the king comes closer. And the moment this king does come closer, we just walk our king in. And yes, I could have hit the space bar there, but that would not have been as impressive. And here we're just removing the defender of the bishop by a decoy. Whoops, it was a discovery. That was a very clever discovery, quite lovely. The old mate in 2, and this time we really are going for coffee. I love these pawn promotion exercises. Love them, love them, love them, love them. We did put up the coffee thingamajiggy, didn't we? Yes, we did. We'll be right back. Jesse, it's a new one.
The secret to chess is not moving, by the way. That is one of the little known secrets. Not moving, more thinking. See everything about your possible destination before you move. Always look back and see what you could have done better, what you were planning on doing, and what succeeded, what worked, and what didn't. Always look back at your games, review, and learn. Studying the game in its entirety is the way to go. You have to develop all parts of your game equally in order to increase in strength, because opponents are going to be weak in various areas of the game, and if you can win 2 out of 3 of the areas of the game, then like on American Idol or any of those voting survivor shows, you will move on to the next phase. If they're attacking your rooks, threaten a queen. If they're attacking your queen, threaten checkmate and pawn. And in all cases, you can counterattack with check as an in-between move. Counterattack, the #1 tool, recommended by grandmasters.
It's really all about your diet. You know, you are what you study. And if you study great players, you play great chess. Playing blitz with Hikaru Nakamura, or regularly playing blitz with someone who literally shows you glaringly what you're doing wrong, like that. There is no substitute for the old-fashioned, just getting slapped across the face when you make a mistake. Just no substitute.
The problem is that right now, I believe that Ron is the better player, and nothing's going to change that. The only person that can change that is right here. If you honestly put anyone on a pedestal, then you're already going to have an experience. You're going to have some difficult experiences against opponents. If you put anyone on a pedestal, then you might as well just hang it up, because you're not going to be able to beat them. You have to take the bull by the horns, find their faults. They are human like anyone else. And that's all you have to do, is raise yourself up. A certain comfort zone soar toward playing correctly, grabbing space, an equal amount of space, having equal chances to win, not letting yourself fall behind in any manner, way, shape, or form by gambiting a pawn unsoundly, like in the Stafford Gambit, but simply playing good chess. So many people out there who are studying openings instead of learning how to win the game. In other words, if you are studying the London or any opening variation, how much will that really reward you toward winning a game versus learning specific strategic methods, maneuvers, plays, or honing your endgame skills toward pocketing further points and thereby gaining rating points. I cannot recommend Chess Informant publications highly enough. Despite the nature of the modern era with computing and ChessBase, you can actually receive a digital copy along with your subscription to Chess Informant and receive the benefit of all worlds. And of course, if you invest in other Chess Informant products, such as the 1000 Best of the Best, you'll be able to pick apart the annotations of the 1960s and improve your chess in that manner.
I couldn't just play what I wanted to play in a position. I had to play what the position dictated. In other words, if a plan was organic to the position, it succeeded. But if I try to force my will, let's just say like the 4-move checkmate, then it cannot possibly succeed against
the death of Tigran the Trojan. And on that particular Sunday, a young man walked into my establishment and told me that the world champion was dead. It was a Sunday morning. The Sunday morning Herald had the article in it, which he showed me, and I was so shocked. And I asked him, how are you so interested in chess? And he said that his father was the champion of the Berkeley, UC, California chess club. And that morning, I began playing him for 25 cents a game. And if he won, he would get the whole roll of quarters, which would be $10. And after about 3 games, I decided I had had enough, and this could not last. And I said, why don't I just teach you how to play the game? At the end of the week, he came back and he said, either my father is not telling the truth, or Berkeley had a really terrible chess. Aim higher. Set your standards higher. Be better. I mean, you're aiming at a level of player that is more or less intermediate. I already made this comment earlier that players under 2400 are intermediate. So if you aim higher, aim at becoming a better player. Basically, Gotham Chess is an advanced intermediate player. He is hoping to become a grandmaster for a reason, because then he will be a real player. I would only hope to do the same thing myself, as my rating is even lower and weaker. I'm not as good as Gotham Chess yet. I am a hop, skip, and a jump above beginner. Our goal is that everyone should have an opportunity to become a better player. That is far more important than any individual win for rating points, because honestly, when you are a certain strength, the rating points just come and go. If you have a bad day, your rating returns to your true strength on the very next day. So there's no reason, absolutely no reason for anyone to be fretting over rating points or anyone getting help on any particular move, when this is meant purely and entirely for training for actual real life events. Not sure how he's defending it now. I don't think he can defend it now. This is not good. There's even more where that came from. Maybe we could have berserked. Do not berserk. Never, ever, ever berserk.
And of course, the old discovered mate. I would actually like to call this the Reti mate, right? Where he sacked his queen on d8 and played bishop to g5 and bishop to d8 when the king ran to c7, as there were pawns here, rook on this square, knight on that square. So the Richard Reti mate followed by
Start at the beginning. Basically, you're going for an AP class in chess when you study Kasparov or Magnus. And if you've not passed all of your primary school classes, your fundamentals, your absolute basics, which are Lasker, Capablanca, Morphy, Alekhine, then it becomes very difficult to jump into science at a higher level. Piece coordination on a daily basis is always going to benefit you.
Arsenal fan Richie said, "Those bishops are pretty respectable."
They are, aren't they? Where are you going now? And I get a full rook out of this mess because we set up
Nope,
this
not an opening mistake.
little trap.
crossing my fingers that this is a pawn mate. No, I don't want it. I don't want it. I wanted the pawn mate, and it let me down.
The secret to chess is not moving, by the way. That is one of the little known secrets. Not moving, more thinking. See everything about your possible destination before you move. Always look back and see what you could have done better, what you were planning on doing, and what succeeded, what worked, and what didn't. Always look back at your games, review, and learn. Studying the game in its entirety is the way to go. You have to develop all parts of your game equally in order to increase in strength, because opponents are going to be weak in various areas of the game, and if you can win 2 out of 3 of the areas of the game, then like on American Idol or any of those voting survivor shows, you will move on to the next phase. If they're attacking your rooks, threaten a queen. If they're attacking your queen, threaten checkmate and pawn. And in all cases...
Was that really 10 minutes? That was craziness. That video series is roughly 10 minutes long, and it ran its course, interestingly enough. So let's see here. Are we capturing first? Rook takes. We queen first, but what does that mean? Does that mean that we actually check him? I believe it does. So we are okay in this regard because we queen with check. We're actually going to queen well ahead of him. And in this particular simple case, we're just going to get our queen behind the pawn. This is an easy enough 1, 2, and 3. One, two. Is there anything else going on here that I don't know about? Doesn't seem so. Let's stop at 15 while we're at it. Looks like queen to h3 is mate. So we just need to make sure our worst placed piece enters the game smoothly. Here it looks like it is the win of a rook. All right. Let's head back to our regularly scheduled dojo programming. And under play arena tournaments, I think we will do a Saturday simul after this. Let's do it. Let's go. Hopefully it's more than just Akbir, Iberk, and Viking. Is Viking even with us today? He is. But A1 should probably not have signed up. Paul, what? 184, namaste, Gabriel. Carrera, how are you? Gabriel Carrera. I was telling everyone earlier in the day that I was watching the HBO Max special on Brett Goldstein. Oh, let's turn on our lights back there. We're dinging Bukesh, our last major event that we attended. Should I berserk? Oh, that's interesting. I think I'd just take that. That doesn't make any sense. Let's see what he planned on doing here. Well, he did not know the actual prep. He's been taken out of his position, interestingly enough. Do I need to worry about this? I think not. Should we? 1, 2, 3, 4, should we look for more? 1, 2, 3, 4. Should we look for more? Interesting. Are you really going to weaken your king's head like that? I do not think that's what you want to do. Okay. Made it more interesting. Even more interesting. Oh! Bollocks. That's too bad. We lost a pawn out of the deal. The good news is we've got a lot of compensation. Mucho más compensación. Let's just bother him the way we want to. Getting our passed pawn going through you. And now we have just enough to see through, just enough, and we'll find it to be true, true, true. So what do we want to do? I don't know if it's true. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? But we get a little check, and it works for me. Now we're attacking a lot. Only time will see. Really? You want to trade? If you wish to trade, sir, it's entirely up to you. Another Rosen trophy to the good. Pawn mate. Another Rosen trophy to the good. Those of you who do not know your Rosen score, you can check your Rosen score in the description at the bottom. It will come up in this window, so be careful about that. If you're logged into Lichess, it's a little bit faster. Then you just simply click here to analyze. And it will tell you if you've checkmated with a pawn, promoted to a knight with checkmate, promoted to a bishop with checkmate, had a bishop and knight checkmate, 2 bishop checkmate, etc. Of how many pawn diamonds and pawn structures you've completed. I have not concerned myself with so much the pawn structures on average, but queen sacrifices, oh no, my queen. I believe those should be passive queen sacrifices. I don't necessarily know that those are throwing the queen into the opponent's face sacrifices. Stalemate tricks, checkmating with the king, very clever. G5 mate, I'm not entirely sure if that's for black or for white or for both, but it seems like it would be more than likely harder for black to checkmate, as you just saw me checkmate with G4. I think it should be G4 or G5 checkmate. Block a check with checkmate. I believe I've done that at least once. It should come up. I've promoted to a knight to checkmate at least a few times. Bishops are easy. Checkmating in 4 moves, checkmating in 3 moves, and executing it. We could always go for our headache over here. It means that you have to move the H-pawn, E-pawn, A-pawn, D-pawn. A-pawn, C-pawn, H-pawn, E-pawn. And I believe that I've executed all of these. Yes, there we go. 12 pawn move opening win. I'm not sure that I could actually conceive of that. However, 10 plus consecutive captures of the same square needs a little bit of cooperation from the opponent. I believe I got another one of these recently where I checkmated my opponent with 0 time on the clock. If you click on it, you can actually go and you can look up the game that you achieved it in. And I know that this is still going. I have approximately less than 600 Rosen trophies, but it is very cool to look up. Unfortunately, now that I've closed it, it starts over from the beginning. I'm hoping that Iber comes back. So interestingly enough, I could get a pairing with Iber. If Iber is interested, I can force the issue. 260 bot. I don't think the 260 bot actually exists. I've checkmated with a bot, that's it. You've tried your Rosen trophies. I know what you mean. I do know what you mean. I do know what you mean. Ilya seems to have 3 different channels. He has Ilya Streams Little Nightmares. He has Ilias Plays Chess. It's like, no wonder Rogan raided me. There are hardly any chess streamers online. It's crazy. We should have all the chess streamers. Either they're just not awake today. All right, and we're off. A 1-1, 21-22. How are you? What do we wish to do? We drew with the French defense just a little while ago. Let's give the French defense one more whirl. We are under 2,000. We will work it out. I'm going to play the winnower the way I know how to play the winnower. Can I do this? Alrighty then. Torn between the simul and the real deal. Yes, yes. What could it be? Can't believe my opponent hasn't started moving yet. Let's see what he's up to now. Let's see what he's up to now. Where are we going to go? Maybe we can start this pawn storm. Now that bishop's off sides. Isn't that interesting? Now that bishop's off sides. Now that bishop's off sides. We can go for it now. Can't believe he put that bishop out of whack over there. Totally out of whack. Totally out of whack. Totally out of whack. Whoops. Almost made a mistake. But let's just keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Yes, we can. Saved a whole tempo now. Saved a whole tempo now. Are we worried about c4? Yes, we are. c4, d takes c4, knight takes c4. No, I guess we're not worried about it. Not worried about it at all. We just need to make sure that we make his bishop bad. Where are you going? How do you protect things? I don't know what to do, but this is something to. I guess he didn't see my threat, nor did he think of it as anything to worry about. So now we get there. It's a free fun now. Wow. All right, maybe this is just a terrible idea. All right, it was a terrible idea. Absolutely terrible idea. Rapid torture. So we've been at it for 6 minutes, and we have 6 minutes left in the game. He's realizing that he's losing a second pawn. There is no stopping the loss of a second pawn. So what can he do? Stop the loss of a second pawn. Not that hard. Stop the loss of a second pawn. But didn't really do it. Wasn't expecting that. I was expecting rook to b1, and then I was going to play knight e7, knight f5, and relocate my knight on that side of the board. And if I get to f5 faster than he can defend, we might get something there. So now what? Does he care? OMG. Can I move? What's happening on that side of the board? Let's not let any funny business happen. All right. Do I want to do it that way? No, let's just get over there. We just need to improve the position of our pieces. Interesting. Interesting. Wow. I was expecting a little bit of a slip like that sooner or later. Unfortunately. The only thing that my master title ensures is that sometimes people resign when they know that I've been here before, taking advantage of being in a position to rook up. But I guess they did not get the memo. Did not get the memo. I just got to make sure that I never trade off that bishop. Just want to make sure I never trade off that bishop. Maybe I do want to trade off bishop. So here a check, there a check. Yeah, let's do it that way. I'm so sorry, buddy. So sorry. So we got Iber. We got Akbar. I'm sorry, Iber. You just need Viking to show. For a complete round robin. I have forgotten my simul description. I have to find it. Where is my simul description? I'm going to build up the bullet arena if I can. The rapid and blitz events speak for themselves. Right? Oh no. Wait just a moment. Copy. I want this to be in there appropriately. Hopefully it'll allow me to save those changes so that everybody can see that the ever so lovely and amiable Ju Wenjun is a legend in her own right. I've known her since well before she was world champion. I'm very proud of her. I should post the game where she's analyzing with a student of mine. certainly I've learned a bit from her. I'm going to actually borrow some of her repertoire tricks as well. So right now we're looking for a simul description so that we can fire off the simul immediately after. Simul description. Team description. Oh no, Control-Shift-T. Oh no, did I accidentally do that? I don't know what I just closed. I guess the tourney description, the team description I closed. A lot of this is really out of whack. Let's just run over here for a moment and save our team description. And make sure that we're still here. Streaming almost daily, and yes, weekends. I don't see us upload the simul description. Join the Twitch stream. I don't know that the HTML markup language works. I don't know. I don't think it does. I don't think the HTML markup language works in the simul descriptions, unfortunately. But we can try it. Oh, KB05, welcome. He's going to give it a go. We have time for one. King Bishop 5. Namaste, sir. Course, the truth. It is so great to see the truth. Oh, Paul 184, I've got him. Thank you for those birthdays, sir. Maria Kobalako. Gonna make sure that I do have those. I was just mentioning earlier, Paul. You don't have to lose against the winnower. You have to borrow a line from Alekhine, knight on G to E2 on the fourth move. You don't have to allow the winnower. Fisher did not allow the winnower. You can also use Alekhine's bishop to D2. It is quite useful. Bishop to D2. Followed by queen to G4. Fisher actually played 4 queen to G4. Not necessarily a great line. Perhaps not even a good line, but certainly a line worth looking at. Just because your opponents are not that good. So it seems. What could we have here. You're not as good as Bert Fisher or Alakine. No, but you're neither of your opponents, so you just have to get your opponents out of book. By the way, those guys played those openings before they knew the theory as deeply. So therefore, it was just sort of a warm-up to just get comfortable with those positions. You can do it. I know you can. I know you can. Bullet schedule. And I'm looking for it. Who knows well what we have? Seems okay. So, we have enough tunes. I don't know how the tunes are coming out, or the tunes stopped. The tunes are still going, right? But I can barely hear the music. What about you guys? I'm looking for my birthdays so I can paste what he just gave me. Vaclav Inek. Yeah, I didn't think anybody could hear the music. That is a problem. I have to find the music controls. There we go. Let's try that one. Hopefully it's not too loud. Is it better? Hopefully not too loud. It's gonna have to do. And checking. If I'm not talking into the microphone, sometimes that doesn't work as well. Just making sure that the microphone wires are not seen on stream. KB05 did not get paired with me because I'm 2 games ahead. Play simultaneous. We have to. Dojo Studios for training. All right, King Bishop 5. Are we going to get there? I don't know if we're going to finish. I'll try it. Wow, wow, what did I do there? Interesting. Well, that's interesting. It's even more interesting, in fact. See if we can just shut him out. What am I getting out of this deal? I have to remember that I berserked. I must remember that I berserked. Namaste, KB, King Bishop. Namaste, King Bishop. Thank you for the game. It was definitely worthwhile. It was definitely worth trying to get in. It was indeed. We have to get the simul started, it seems. Let's do it now. I'm gonna host a new simul. Back. Thank you all for being here. So we're going to have the 17th Ju Wenjun. Oh, not that one. Wait a minute. We need to go back. Copy. Oh, it should say birthday, shouldn't it? On the thingamajiggy. So here we go. Birthday. We're going to be 5 plus 5. 50 plus 5. 10 seconds per player. Members of Master Chess Dojo 960. Estimated start time 8:30. And the simul description. Copy. I don't know if all that's going to come out, but we need to. Pseudosimul. And we also need kick, don't we? Home. Join our kick stream. Let's put the kick stream here. How about that, right? And I will give the address. Then we'll see if the HTML markup works. I don't think we need the Mass Chess Dojo 960 separately. All right, let's do this. Let's see how well it looks. It looks like garbage. Looks like garbage. We need to edit that. We need to take out all that HTML markup language. Join our kick stream. We're going to do it like that. We're taking out everything. Threads. Discord. Instagram. And I don't know if that works, but we'll find out. We'll get rid of most of this. Right? TikTok, Instagram. See if that dresses it up nicely. I'll try to keep the bold and everything. Put a colon in, a colon in, and a colon in. Save it up. Who do we have here? KB05. This is the best way for you to catch up with me. 5 + 5, 50 minutes. We could do the start time, the estimated start time, probably around 8:45 a.m. So these are all here. And then I can have him join our global communities. That's what I want. And then we're going to replace this. Just make sure that all the HTML markup language is out. How about that? Let's see what we can do, right? There we go. So Dev tools 144. Marshall Chess Club. That's J. Home. There. Threads. What about all of those? Socials didn't work out. Welcome. These are global communities for training with increment. Oops. I know you already know. To get the simul started. How about that? I like that. Oh, actually, that one. Suicidal 5+5 with commentary and subscribe to the Dojo YouTube, yada, yada, yada. Let's do that one. Let's see how it looks. We still have King Bishop 5. We're doing okay. We didn't change the start time, but we are proofing. Welcome. These are... Welcome to our 3 global communities for training with increment. Maybe we should have that down below, right? So we'll move that down below. See the simul with commentary. We don't need the 5+5. It's always 5 plus 5. It is working already. To build up our Simo. Control X. There are 3 global community teams for training with increment. Oh, there they go. We found it. We're not promoting. The summer Swiss events are coming. Now, how does it look? The Manhattan Chess Club. Hard to believe.
Said, how's it going?
It is going. Oh, we've got a widower there with the Twitter thread. See how that thread doesn't come up? Socials, TikTok, Instagram. We need a line for each of those, don't we? We're setting up our simul for the morning. We're hoping to do a 1-hour simul every Saturday if we can. So let's do, and we'll amend the start time to 8:45 to quarter of the hour. How about that? While we're at it. 45 plus 8 is 8. And numerology. What is, just for Rogan, where is it? Just for Rogan, I'm looking for one more. Is that the one? I don't know if I clicked it or not. Poker Go? I haven't been following my Poker Go account lately. Log in. Where is it? So we've got TikTok. Yes. Got TikTok, Instagram, Threads, Twitter. What's missing, everybody? What's missing? Threads, Instagram, TikTok. What could possibly be missing? Let's get this thing started before we forget. I do hope that you follow. Whoops. Where are we now? Where are we now? Say hello, sign in to help get the simul started. I really need ironically, three new followers or YouTube subscribers to get this simul started, honestly. And now, more tools, settings. Yes, we're going to take everybody. We are taking everybody. We're not letting anybody hang out. I'm going to build this thing up to beast mode. Building up to beast mode at 8:45. We're going to start. And it should work out well. 10 seconds per follower. Who do we have? Who do we have now? Who do we have? Copy link. Copy link. Blue
Said, hi, Mr.
sky. Blue. Good morning, Rafa. How are you, man? Good to see you. We are going to do... I do want people to join the Discord, so we're going to highlight that one with 2 asterisks, whether or not that works. Threads. Blue sky. What do we have here? Somebody's trying to message me on Instagram. Let's make sure that this works. Blue sky. It looks good. Hold on, we're back down to 2. Where do we go from here?
Rafa said, still remember RRR.
I do. Are you joining the simul, sir? RRR is amazing. An amazing movie. I think it was up for an Oscar in both categories. Best Foreign Film. I believe it won Best Original Song, right? Send help. Sam Raimi's. Cabin fever eliminated. So what do we need to do to get everybody on track here? Welcome, sub, follow on YouTube. Check in with your username, please, to help get the simul started. Yep, that's everything. And let's just make sure we're still proofing. 5 to 30 minutes. Twitter, Threads, socials, Instagram, TikTok, yada, 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 yada. Is there any other link that's not good? I'm not streaming on Strava, which is a runner's network, obviously. Ron definitely got me there. Now we can start trying to set up the puzzle streak at the same time. If we can. We're hoping to get our membership rolls up in the Dojo 960. In the 960, yes. So in the Dojo 960, you'll see that our tournaments are listed almost daily.
Said, RRR will be unable to join.
What? Let's go back. What are we talking about here, sir? RRR will be unable to join. Uh-oh. I think Jerry Goose was grinning when he said that.
Said, because that account was banned.
Indeed, it all works out in the long run. I got a refund on rating points as well. Maybe not enough, but... Rafa, you were not playing fairly, sir. Not playing fairly. So let's see here. We might need to duplicate this Lichess live screen, and we're going to make it the Lichess simul screen. Lichess simul screen. And now everything that we do to this simul screen will only be done here, right? Where is our editor?
Yeah,
Editor.
Lichess is weird with the points return. I think I got my fair amount of points back, but it seems like they have given out weird point amounts before.
They have, because I think the refunds only go back so far, which is not necessarily entirely fair, but it's possible that he wasn't playing unfairly every single time. It's possible. RRR will be unable to join. They also had a different level of banning where players could play games but not rated games. So I've had players come in and say they can't join the dojo tournament. They join the dojo, but they can't join the dojo tournament because we're up to 821. So we have 5 new members of the dojo. And now for this simul. Jim G-Most the Legend. G-Most the Legend. Crazy Like Fox News was the most recent bits rewarder. Drunk Chess, thank you for the sub. I wish I could do the...
Said, we never heard of that before. That's interesting.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, not just interesting. So, birthday simul. for all. Oh, I don't really want Ironman. Sometimes I would like to do this slightly separately. Slightly separately. So what we want is the puzzle screen up, puzzle streak. And we're gonna need puzzle streak in one. We're gonna need this one and the other. And I want puzzle streak to be able to be seen clearly without abbreviating that one too much, right? And now we have to make the screen smaller. Uh-oh, too small. Gonna have to make the board even smaller. Uh-oh. It doesn't completely work. That's as small as I can make it. Interesting. Interesting. We'll see what we can get. We're trying to take everyone we can. Sources. Window capture. Puzzle streak. That's the puzzle streak simul window. That doesn't need to be on top at all. We got to move that out of the way, right? Ideally, it's going to go right about here. Ideally, it's going to go right about here. And it is going to be there we go. And now I need to put it behind the scene, right? Behind the scene. Actually, I can shorten it up like this for now. And then we'll bring that side in as well, so that everybody can see whose turn it is to move. We have to do it every time, unfortunately. But we are going to get this one. Oh no. So we have enough room to study this lion. Just a little bit. We're up to 7 now. But what do we have over here? Looks like it's checkmate in a couple. We always have to keep it going. Every time this blue thing appears, we have to make a move. We're going to remove the defender. So my record might have been like 40. I think I gave a simul for 40 participants at one time. I will have to look back. No vest for the dreary. No vest for the dreary.
Novemberist for the dreary said, "Can I join the simul? I am pentasyllabic on liches."
Oh, absolutely. Namaste. Thank you for checking in. Pentasyllabic. Namaste. Where are you from, pentasyllabic? Where are you from, sir? I love trying to keep track and
Novemberist
testing
for
my...
the dreary said, "Canada."
Oh, that's lovely. I absolutely love Canada. Yeah, I think Montreal is on my wish list. Of course, Vancouver is beautiful. But
Novemberist for the dreary said, "I never went to Vancouver." Novemberist for the dreary said, "I am in the Ontario area."
Toronto? Well, I've only been to Toronto once for the candidates tournament last April. Unfortunately, that was the closest I got. But it is a beautiful city. It is the city of Nemo and other streamers, which I can't begin to name right now because I don't see them as often. Right? What do we have? Check out all of the simuls.
Said, "Yeah, I think the phone is from Montreal."
I believe that Velcro Dot came from Vancouver to Montreal, and they checked out the Chess and Math Blitz. There was a Chess and Math Chess Club Blitz at one time. So we're about 15 minutes away from our simul start. We're up to 12. I would love to break my record someday, but I don't know what I would need to do. Uh-oh. Hold the phone here. We're going to have to. I think someone wanted to join the stream. I wasn't sure if I was going to see them today or not. Let's see if he's in here. One of my students would need parental permission to join the stream. Doesn't have to be on camera, but it could be. All right, let's do this one because we haven't done one in a while. Let's just get it in. Try to get up to 20. I see. And if we go back, and it's queen h2 check and queen takes h8. Got it. Fair enough. We're at 19 for the moment. I think everybody can see that. We're at 19. Please check in and tell me where you're from. And test my memory when you come back later and see if I can recall. Tomorrow we have Jennifer Yu happening, by the way. We will attempt another simul there as well, but we need a little bit of community outreach. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, you can't quite see that. It's 19. Wow. Let's do that. And that way I can pull this out just a little bit. Or is that the bottom? Oh, not too much. Not too much. I'm working with a very small adjustment window. Make it even bigger. Oh, that's too much. That's unfortunately too much. Too much. There we go. That might actually do. I missed out on YouTube. We have this. Hopefully we can survive this. We'll figure it out. I'm going to charge this. I'm getting antsy here because I need to use the facilities of all things. Check, 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 check. Looks like King F4. King F4 doesn't work well. No vest for the dreary. No vest for the dreary. I love it. So are you near Toronto, Pentaslavic? I'm hoping you're in. Yes, you are in.
November is for the
You're very
dreary,
strong.
said. Yes.
Oh, it's so beautiful. I will definitely have to keep in touch with you so I can return for maybe one of the tournaments. There are like blitz tournaments on Friday nights or Thursday nights, maybe the DuPont, 415 DuPont, or there are some other ones, right?
November is for the dreary. Said, 5-hour drive, so I didn't attend the candidates tournament in Toronto. November is for the dreary. Said, Toronto is a 5-hour drive from me anyway.
Yeah. So we would have to plan ahead if we were to meet up there at Thessalonic. And you have to promise that you're not a psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est, right? Uh-oh. The music seems to be a little bit louder than it's supposed to be. Hopefully the music isn't too loud.
November is for the dreary. Said, my French is not actually good.
No, there's no French in Toronto. There are no French in Toronto, are there? All right. If you wanted to meet up in Montreal, that's a different story. Hold on. I need to use the facilities.
November is for the dreary.
I'll be right back.
Said, not really based on the few times I went there.
All right. Uh-oh. We're getting warm on pause. There it says. Well, I'm coming downstairs in a minute, okay? I'll come downstairs in a minute. How about that? My cat is being very vocal right now. I don't know what's going on, Jesse. Jesse? Yeah? Why are we being so vocal? This is not a good sign if he's being vocal. Jesse is being vocal. We have exactly 4 minutes before the simul starts. I'm going to try to get coffee. Don't go anywhere. Reload. I don't know the answer to this one. Either here. What's going on with my, you Twitch? All right, I am going to be right back. Coffee.
The secret to chess is not moving, by the way. That is one of the little known secrets. Not moving, more thinking. See everything about your possible destination before you move. Always look back and see what you could have done better, what you were planning on doing, and what succeeded, what worked, and what didn't. Always look back at your games, review, and learn. Studying the game in its entirety is the way to go. You have to develop all parts of your game equally in order to increase in strength, because opponents are going to be weak in various areas of the game, and if you can win 2 out of 3 of the areas of the game, then like on American Idol or any of those voting survivor shows, you will move on to the next phase. If they're attacking your rooks, threaten a queen. If they're attacking your queen, threaten checkmate and pawn. And in all cases, you can counterattack with check as an in-between move. Counterattack, the #1 tool, recommended by grandmasters.
It's really all about your diet. You know, you are what you study. And if you study great players, you play great chess. Playing blitz with Hikaru Nakamura, or regularly playing blitz with someone who literally shows you glaringly what you're doing wrong, like that. There is no substitute for the old-fashioned, you know, just getting slapped across the face when you make a mistake. Just no substitute.
The problem is that right now, I believe that Ron is the better player, and nothing's going to change that. The only person that can change that is right here. If you honestly put anyone on a pedestal, then you're already going to have an experience. You're going to have some difficult experiences against opponents. If you put anyone on a pedestal, then you might as well just hang it up, because you're not going to be able to beat them. You have to take the bull by the horns, find their faults. They are human like anyone else. And that's all you have to do, is raise yourself up. A certain comfort zone soar toward playing correctly, grabbing space, an equal amount of space, having equal chances to win, not letting yourself fall behind in any manner, way, shape, or form by gambiting a pawn unsoundly, like in the Stafford Gambit, but simply playing good chess. So many people out there who are studying openings instead of learning how to win the game. In other words, if you are studying the London or any opening variation, how much will that really reward you toward winning a game versus learning specific strategic methods, maneuvers, plays, or honing your endgame skills toward pocketing further points and thereby gaining rating points? I cannot recommend.
I love it. Last call, everybody. Last call. Thank you so much. Oh, we're not getting rid of that one so easily, huh? We're up to 19.
Said, hi.
Yes, last call, everybody. Last call. We're up to 20. 21, I like an odd number. I like a prime number, too. 21's not a prime number. What is the next prime number? 25? No. 24? 37?
Gamil said, "It has been a while since I've seen you, Dojo Sensei, ha ha ha." Novemberist for the Dreary said, "Tees." Jury Goose said,
23, yes.
"Tees."
23 is a prime number, exactly. It's also a great roulette number for those of you who like to play roulette. I'm going to take off this. Oops, I am a little bit tangled up. And we have to get this cycle started quickly. No, I wouldn't say quickly, but it helps. No problem with wired headphones or earbuds. All right. Yes. Last call. "30 seconds. Yeah, we're way overdue for starting. We got up to 20. Do we make it to 21? No, Paul, don't go. It is great to have you. We need someone in this thing. We got a 3-hour and 20-minute stream going. It's quite impressive. All right, last call. Just make sure that that guy is in that I saw in the chat. Legend? He is. Legend of Kazan? All right. Let's do it, everybody. So I promised that I was going to get my last F4s in. Good luck, Relik, Aldar. Good luck. Greco Chess Club. Good luck. Legend of Kazan. Good luck. Reabra. Good luck. King Syrian. Good luck. Danielson. Good luck. Cherry Goose is here. Rumbo. Good luck, guys. Nirai. Good luck, 007. Pentala. Novest is for the Dreary. November is for the Dreary. Good luck. Vitaly. Good luck. Advite. Good luck. Estimate Bloom. Good luck. Knight Rider. Nice. Ferrari is back. Aaron. Good luck. Oh, no, not Jerry Goose with the funny business again. It is a good defense, by the way. You know, I had looked at it. Greco Chess Club. Ferrari Racer, KBO5. Good luck. Let's not do anything too fancy. We want to do this, that, the other thing. I'm not worried, it seems. Interesting, it seems. My knight is looking very funny. Yeah, let's just take over the center and we'll worry about the rest of it later. We're just going to protect ourselves against any funny business. Is there a chance? What's going on here now? I don't even know where to begin with this guy. It's a modern, so I have to be very careful. Yeah, we'll let it give away the bishop pair if you'd like. transposing. Namaste. Who was that? Devil Dog. Thank you for the follow. Devil Dog. Namaste. We've gotten our 3 follows for the day at least. We didn't get our simul's. We didn't get our so far so good, it seems. So far so good. And the winner is... I should probably play H3 early against that fellow. I haven't decided. Did Greco Chess Club borrow a note from you, sir? I guess he did. I used to think that there was something in there. See what kind of a Carl Cotton player he really is. He really is. Without C5, it's true. And I saved a lot of time. Now, can I do it that way? I have to move that meeting. Can I dare? Do I dare? Play Bishop D3? That's so funny, right? F5, huh? Let's just see where that knight takes us. See where the knight takes us, folks. G5, eh? Okay. Interesting. 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 We'll live with it. We'll try to live with it. We'll do our best to live with it. Looks like we're playing an anti-London of sorts. He's got knight takes bishop check, right? I've been here before. I'm 2 pawns up, right? It is almost time to get him into that gear.
Jury Goose said, do you enjoy playing the bird more than E4 or D-Char?
I wouldn't say that I enjoy it more than anything else. I would definitely not say that anything that I would be enjoying it more than something else. I am finding it tough to get my pieces out here. We're going to have fun with it no matter what. In any case, we're having fun no matter what. We're just going to try to move as quickly as we can. Oh, knight to B8, eh? Uh-oh, did I blunder? I might have blundered. Could I have blundered? I could have blundered. Still working it out. I don't know if this is the proper way to go about it. So we have one Leningrad Dutch amongst all the others. They've been trying to sack that pawn for a while now. We've got a lot of compensation. Hold the phone here. Got it? This meeting only. So it appears that you've got enough. So it appears that you've got just enough. I think I have to push this pawn. I don't have a choice, do I? I feel like that's Jerry Goose torturing me there. Go in this direction. All right, now for the moment of truth. Am I concerned? I am, of course, concerned. But for the moment, we're not going to show too much concern. Now you're really threatening me. That was a mistake. Oops, this could have been a mistake too, but we'll see. Pawn takes pawn, pawn takes pawn, knight takes, bishop takes, pawn takes. I just don't have enough to guard this with, huh? Let's pretend like it's a sealer sweeper then.
The plate is very hot on this side. I had still.
Okay, thank you, hon. Yep. Interesting. All right, now we're giving breakfast to odds, it seems like. Oof, this plate is hot.
Jury Goose said, breakfast gambit.
Yeah. So now what is he up to? All right. It's double check. That's a little bit of a problem. That it's a double check. Thank you for the follow, Carb Akula. Carbacula. Normally I would just play knight to d5, but I don't have it here. All right, we are experiencing some technical difficulties. That much is true. Can I throw this check in? Is that possible? That was my plan originally, was to throw that check in. All right. I'm going to risk losing on time for a few bites while I think about this one. It's a team game, by the way. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Did I gambit a pawn by accident? Or did I gambit the pawn on purpose? That is the question. I hope I know the answer. I'm going to pretend like I know the answer and hope that I can survive this mess Whoops. Did we get him? We didn't really get him, but we're hoping to have gotten him. Not a big fan of what I just did. I believe we'll survive. All right, Mr. Gukesh, I need to know, why do you need a draw? I do need to know why you need a draw. Obviously, it'll make it easier for me if we draw. But it won't make it easier for the other participants if you drop out, because they're expecting you to play to the best of your ability. They are expecting you to play to the best of your ability. All right. Uh-oh. That was almost a blunder. It is a blunder, in fact. So there. Let's just keep applying the pressure that we can. Applying the pressure that we... Okay, we're on our way. We're on our way. We're on our way. We're on our way. On our way. On our way. On our way. Standard using the E4 square and the sealer sweeper. Just going to continue developing. We're not really ready just yet. Mm-hmm. All right, we made it a full gambit, right? For what it's worth. Oops, the wrong rock. We need to do this. We need to do this. Oh no. I think I might have hung my queen. That could have been bad. That would be very bad if I hung my queen. Very, very bad. I think we managed to get through.
Jury Goose said, "One of these days the symbol will bring you back to me."
Oh no. Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Jury Goose said, "I imagine it's changing to people based on your time, so I don't mind lol."
Oh. Oh, see, what are we up to now? Where's the queen going to? Up, did he resign? He might have resigned. Or did I run out of time? Or did all of the above happen? So if I take and he takes... Where's that knight going? Where's that knight going?
Jury Goose
I
said,
have to take
"Pretty
once.
sure he resigned, but doesn't E5 blunder because QX E5 check."
He resigned before I could blunder. Cha-ching. He blundered. So Danielson. You've known enough.
Jury Goose said, "1 in a million chance lol."
Mhm. 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 See if we can try to get out of the center properly. Out of the center properly. Oh, you're doing that to me. Bishop takes. So he took a piece. I take a piece. He takes a piece. Oh, he takes a piece with check. That's a little bit of a bother. So he took a piece. Gosh darn it. Did I get outfoxed here, everybody? Did I get outfoxed by A takes B5? Bishop takes. I think I did get outfoxed. Darn it. King Syrian got me. Nicely done. It was worth it while it lasted, but we're going to continue to grab some space. And we keep bothering him. We're dancing. We're going to dance the night away. We really feel like dancing. We're dancing the night away. We're going to feel like dancing. So that's interesting. You've got that. Queen takes, pawn takes? Or do I play pawn takes first? Queen takes. Not a big fan. But we're gonna try. Oh, maybe that was not the right move. Mm-hmm. We're after that pawn. So you're going for that, are you? So a check, check. Interesting. Got some Irish pawns on my hands, don't I? I have no way of defending. Jerry Goose has definitely gotten me. To a good extent. I can't get fancy against this guy. That's a bummer. I was worried about a few things. All right, fine. We're gonna live.
Jury Goose said, I thought I was better, but the queen sacrifice definitely shocked me.
You were better. You were certainly better. There was no doubt that you were better. You were certainly better. I don't have a choice here. So it's just an exchange, right? I'm not sure why I hallucinated that you had queen takes f4 check in some variations. I really did think that you had queen takes f4 check in some variations. So let's see, damage control, still a rook and a bishop for the piece, but it's not pretty. So just rook back. Just rook back. Just rook back. Not sure what I needed to do that for. Just a little bit of excrement. Not too pleased about this. Not too pleased about this. Queen takes, knight back. I don't think I have anything here. Real IQ? Relic? Probably have nothing here, right? Probably have nothing. For what it's worth. You just moved there. That's interesting. In for a penny, in for a pound. Knight takes, pawn takes, knight takes, pawn takes, rook, knight takes, queen. Exchange sack. It's a bummer, yes. Giving up that pawn. All right, so this is what we've been aiming for. We'll just wait. Might get a strong knight. Let's go nuts. Feel like that was a little bit of a waste of time. We got him to move his queen. Viva. Hun. Okay. All right. Sounds good, hun. All right, love you. Talk to you in a bit. Bye. $20 minutes to 3 minutes, eh? Mm-hmm. I do want that. I do want that. For what it's worth. He's swiping a pawn, but I do want it. Knight e6. Knight takes e3. I don't think he can defend it that easily. But we'll see. Knight takes, bishop takes, pawn takes, knight takes, bishop takes, knight takes. Just gather all the forces, gentlemen. Gather all the forces. We want those squares. We want those squares now. Oh, he's got that? That's a bummer. Might have that too. That's a bummer. But he only gets one check. Yeah, let's try it. Let's see what he gets. He gets one check and one check only. Where do you go? Where do you go? All right, bummer. Bummer. Really bummer. Looks like it's working out. For what it's worth. Looks like it's working out, but it's not easy. So he's sacking the exchange for what? Turned down for what? Turned down for what? That's interesting. You might have me here. What do you have? What does it do? Where do you go from here? It's true. I don't know. I don't know. Wow. You went for it, sir. 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 Torn between all of the things I ever wanted to do. And I have to actually not think about that knight on d4 so much. Wait, what was I thinking? I was not thinking very clearly, obviously. But we'll see what we can dredge up out of this mess. Gotta keep attacking him, for what it's worth. Gotta keep attacking him now, for what it's worth. I don't know if it's worth it at all, at all, at all. Mm-hmm. Did I get my piece back? I believe I did get my piece back. Ferrari Racer. I am definitely outgunned in this particular contest. So we're just going to play it relatively straight forward, and then we'll know what's up. For whatever reason, I thought I had Queen E8 check. The other drawback was that Rook G3 was going to be met by Rook F6 too. Or Rook F6 as well. So I am down 3 pawns in this position. My God. I do need to keep him from developing at least. So that check. Bishop D6 is just Bishop D6, right? So 9 minutes to 2 minutes. How am I going to capitalize on this? Just so. Let's just do it. So night there. I should hang this one up, right? I should. I should hang this one up. All right, Jerry Goose, you got me.
Jury Goose said, GG.
Problem is, I can't just give up on some games. Not just that easily. Where are you going from here? I'll take that buy off. I think I have to take that buy off now. But I don't have much choice. Just keep attacking. Keep attacking, just keep threatening. So here, check, there, check, everywhere, check, check.
Jury Goose said, I really like 1NH6. I ended up picking it up after watching OTB game between Daniel Naroditsky and Nanometer Robert Ramirez, and then in the Lichess staff picked study there was one about it and kept to it since.
Nice. He actually played his queen back, eh? So is the queen enough offsides that it will work out? Is the queen offsides enough that it will work out? Oh, let's just do it. I'm not that worried about a queen check. All right, moment of truth, everyone. More weaknesses to prod. And now for something completely indifferent. So wait a minute now. So real IQ, how did I survive this so well? It doesn't look like... Oh, shit. I hung my pizza. It looks pretty bad. Too bad I got it like that. We've got another one over there. It's getting 2 knights for a rook. I don't know. It's true. We'll try this one. Don't like having a pawn on d3. But we'll see if this works out. Two minutes to 11 seconds, huh? Oh, I see. That's what you're up to. That's what you're up to. See if we can bother his queen some more. Bother his queen some more. Bother his queen some more. We have this absolutely. Knight check. I'm not castled, it seems. Bummer. 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 That's a bummer. Yeah, I'm in trouble. This is all part of the plan, it seems. But does it work? Night Ride. Thank you, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar. I think I lost all of the games on time, right? Not quite all of the games. I did win a handful of games. Everyone you played are really, really good.
For the dreary, said, "Thank you for the game. It
Oof.
was an honor."
Thank you for following Giga 2025. For fuck's sake. Thank you. 3 wins and 15 losses. That was appalling. Oh my God. All right, it might be time to hang up the bird. But there were a lot that I just needed more time on, but I refused to take more time than 1 hour for the Cybele. 543 more. What? So right now we're at 943 birds. And we played 19 more today, so we should be up to 960, right? If we played 17, then we're up to 960. Namaste, everybody. I would love to hand you over to my good friend, Ivanka Hauska. I don't know if there's anyone else worthy of handing you over to. I should have.
Novemberist for the dreary, said, "I tried to make the bird transpose into a Grand Prix, but it still seemed to turn into a Nimzo Larsen."
Yeah, the Nimzo Larsen is very strong. Very strong. Thank you all for the new follows. Thank you all for the subs to YouTube. The subs to YouTube are absolutely priceless. Those go a long way. They really do. The sub to YouTube, you don't have to ring the bell to be notified. I don't mind if you don't get the notifications, but if those were subtle enough for you, namaste, everyone. I will be back again tomorrow morning to try to do the same exact thing, perhaps with even more. All right? Sherry Goose. What is the weather like in Ohio? What do we have here? I don't see who. Wow, look at that. Let's give her the shot. Even though I think Carissa Yip is going to close out her norm chances today, I believe that everybody deserves a chance. In any event, thank you everybody for being here. That was really brutal. And happy birthday to Ju Wenjun, good friend.
Said, "Take care, stay safe, John."
Good night, Rogan. Thank you, Guy. Thank you so much. Cheers and ciao, everyone. Thank you for the raid, Rogan. I really appreciate it. Namaste, everyone.
Check out the amazing publisher, Chess Informant. The most important chess publications a combinations download. Even more info. Check out more special pricing. Plus my YouTube Informant playlist.